Hi! Oh! Disconnected from Discord. Ensure Discord is running and try refreshing. Okay, thank you. that was my PNG. I forgot I had it up. Hi! Hi, everybody. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Malty. Jelly, congrats on getting first, finally. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Akira. Hi, Grave. Hi, Grave. I love you. Mwah. And oh my gosh, wait, somebody else was here, I swear. I'm ranting Chubster. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. And hello to anyone who's lurking out there. Cry emo, cry emo. I actually don't have a cry emote. That's one of the ones that if I get, whenever I get more emotes, I have to get a crying one. It's so versatile for many, many uses. Hey, would you believe me if I told you I am currently eating? Listen. I got home. Oh my gosh. Lucia, I didn't know you had Moriko. Ow. Thank you, Jelly. Very cool. Ow. Thank you, Jelly. Very cool. Ow. Oh, it's hot. No. It's pasta, so it's not really, like, crunchy. I would be concerned if it was crunchy, actually. Pat, 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 pat. I forgive you, Jelly. For now. Pat, 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 pat. I did want to talk before I started playing the game. Anyways, so... kind of works out. Basically, I'm going on vacation. I have reading week next week. For the entire week. Because it's family day on Monday, which is like a Canadian thing. And I am not going to be streaming. So basically, we're leaving Friday evening. And I'm not going to be... I was originally going to stream Friday, and we were leaving Saturday morning, but it got changed last minute. So I'm not going to be streaming for this entire weekend. I'll stream tomorrow, and then I'm done. And then I'm not streaming for the whole week. And all next weekend, I was originally coming back on Saturday, and I was going to stream Saturday evening. But, surprise, one of my parents' friends and my friend, because we have mutual friends, was getting married. They decided to get married all of a sudden 2 weeks before the date on Saturday. So we're coming home on the 26th, and we're immediately going to a wedding. So I will not be streaming on the 26th. I may stream that Sunday, just because I feel bad not streaming for such a long period of time. I don't know if it's going to be Danganronpa, it might be something else, just because I'm probably going to be dead inside. But, stay tuned for an update on that one. Where am I going? I'm going to Vancouver. It's like an impromptu wedding. Also, there's no food. We're not invited to the reception. The reception is close family only. But then the after party where we get crunk is friends. Yeah, no, the actual wedding is like literally just their parents and that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna get drunk. Just kidding, I don't drink. But yeah, so I'll be back next Sunday. I'll stream tomorrow and I'll be back next Sunday. It's quite the break. It's Smash and scream at them? No. Yeah, I would have a wedding similar to that too. I really don't want anything fancy. This pasta is really good. I made it's nochi, is that how you say it? It has cheese in it. And then it's a garlic tomato pasta sauce. Oh my gosh, Akira, oh my gosh, thank you. So, yeah, the original plan. So, let me take you through a story of my life. A couple weeks ago, Noki? Is that what I said? What did I say? Nochi? Did I? Noki, got it. Anoke. Oh my god, Lucia, I would leave my significant other for you, Lucy, if you brought me Bushin. No, I'm joking, but I'm not actually joking. So basically, a couple weeks ago, my dad was like, I want to go on vacation. My mom had this week not booked. She was hoping to get it off, but she wasn't gonna know whether or not she was actually gonna get the week off until like a week before the day we would leave. So she was like, no, it's too last minute, I don't wanna. But then he convinced her, and she said, okay, but we have to go somewhere that we've been before, because I don't want to go through the process of like finding a place to stay and finding things to do in a place we haven't been before when we have to plan it so last minute. 5,000 CAD. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's what they're going for. Yeah. So we decided to go to Vegas. We briefly thought about Florida, but we've never been there, and there was too many places to stay, and it was expensive. So we ended up picking Vegas. And then we were looking into the requirements to leave and enter Canada, and it's a little bit iffy because my family, my parents and I have not gotten COVID. As far as we know, we may have gotten it and not known about it, but we're under the assumption that we haven't. And because we haven't gotten it, we have to take a negative test leaving and coming back in the country. Also, the negative test to come back in the country is like $120, which is baloney. But anyways, leaving the country is not a big deal because we're not going to get COVID while we're here. The issue is if we get COVID in Vegas or any other country that isn't Canada. Because you have to take the test within 72 hours of your flight coming back into Canada. But if you test positive, you have to stay out of Canada for an additional 11 days. So basically, you would have to cancel your flight last minute, which you probably wouldn't get a refund for, rebook a flight, which costs money, find a motel to stay in, which costs money, and you are stuck outside of Canada for 11 days. Which if I was online, which I am right now, but we're going back in person conveniently on March 1st. If I was online, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because I could just take my laptop. But I will not be online anymore, and I have an exam and like a bunch of classes I have to attend. So I would miss all of that. My dad would miss a week of work. My mom would miss like 3 days of work. She actually has 2 weeks booked off. But it would suck. Yeah, and survive, you know, like the basic necessities of life. Food, water, that kind of thing. Yeah, so if we had gotten COVID, particularly the Omicron variant, we would just go. Because if you have a positive test, proof, but within the last 180 days, you're exempt from the negative test to get back in the country. But we don't have that, because as far as we know, we haven't gotten it. And Omicron is so easy to catch that it would be very risky for us. So we decided not to leave the country, which was very disappointing, I think, for all of us, because we haven't traveled out of the country in like 2 years. So we decided to go somewhere we haven't been in Canada. I originally suggested like Toronto because I'm probably gonna be moving to Ontario in the next couple of years. So I was like, chance to scope out the area. And then I remembered that the convoy is over there right now, and I was like, well, JK, let's not go over. Let's go in the opposite direction, actually. Oh my gosh, Akira. If you come to Canada, I always say this to everybody. Open invitation. You can stay at my house. We'll go to West Edmonton Mall. It'll be a great time. Always open invitation to come visit me in Canada. Yeah, but the thing is, if you did an at-home test and you were positive, and you don't go and get an official test at like a pharmacy or a hospital, that doesn't count. You have to have like a piece of paper that says that you were positive, and then you're exempt. And the problem with that is that they're not really testing everybody right now. The government of Alberta is kind of just like, we're only going to test people who are vulnerable. So if you're positive and you're sick and you want to get tested, you have to book an appointment at a testing center, and they might just say, like, no, lol. Carpool, 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 yay, let's go! Oh my gosh, let's go, car trip, let's go, cross-country trip, baby. I'm ready. But yeah, there was a lot of unknowns. Oh, pat, 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 thank you, Jelly. Road trip, woo! Come to Canada right now. Okay, I only have one spare room, so y'all have to share a room. I hope that's okay. We can, like, blow up the inflatable mattress in my basement and have a big old slumber party. What province is North Dakota under? Asking for a friend because I don't know American geography. I can sleep on the floor. I'm Mexican, so it's fine. Oh, shit, I'll sleep outside. I mean, we can sleep in my backyard, sure, why not? Not in the winter, that would be very bad. But in the summer, you know, it's nice. There's a fuck ton of mosquitoes and snakes, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're just garter snakes. They won't bite you. And if they do, it's like literally nothing. Trust me, I have been bitten by a garter snake. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. We ended up deciding to go to Vancouver because my dad's always wanted to go. And that's where we ended up. Literally poisonous, they're not. Garter snakes? Saskatchewan? Oh yeah, that's right next door to Alberta, so you wouldn't be very far. Unless I move to Ontario, and then it's, like, really far away. Literally the other side of the country. Oopsies. Num num num. Could probably drive. I think to drive across Canada, it's like 5 days. And that's like barely stopping. Would I be eaten by one? A garter snake? No. Oh, a Sasquatch? Maybe. A bear? Yes. There aren't really bears where I am, but I could take you to where there are bears if you want. Canada big, yeah, Canada do be big. I mean, hey. Go visit your family, I'll go and vibe with my bestie. Kira, if you go to North Dakota and it's like, I mean, it would depend how far it is to drive, but we could meet, like, halfway or something. If there's still restrictions, I don't know if I would leave the country. It's because I don't want to get stuck. Girls' Day, yeah, let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Go to visit Farah, sleeps in the garden, gets eaten by bear. Doesn't elaborate further. Yeah, we don't have bears here. We have lots of deer. I live in a forest. I live by a forest and a bunch of lakes. So there's a lot of mosquitoes, a fuck ton of snakes and like frogs and shit, and squirrels and bats, and that's pretty much it. We have some deer, sometimes there's moose. Not really any bears though. Hi Blair, how's it going? We can't even move state without getting stuck. That was the case here for a little while. If you wanted to go to any of the Atlantic provinces, you had to test to get in and get out. But they got rid of that. Moose are actually pretty scary. They will fuck you up. Can confirm. But, Akira, you would lose. you would lose. But yeah, if you go to, like, Banff, which is a national park here, and it's very beautiful, then there are bears. Then you might die. Oh, speaking of mousse, I got mousse today. Like, chocolate. It's like 3 types of chocolate mousse in, like, a cup. And I cannot wait to eat it. I'm so excited. They ain't got this. I'm immediately the winner. Alright. I can't wait for you to get sat on by a moose and suffocate to death, Akira. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm gonna be away for the next week. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hi, Westy. I was just talking about that we're, where am I? Hi, welcome to Ferris Forest. Hi, welcome to Chili's. We're talking about me going on vacation. I'm going to Vancouver. You know who lives out by Vancouver? Arva. I messaged him, and he said he would love to meet up with me. Ah! I'm so excited! This is my first time meeting one of my VTuber friends, IRL. I'm so excited! I love Arva. He's so sweet. I can't wait to meet him. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking excited. Dude. We're finally gonna meet out by behind the Canadian Tire. Akira gets suffocated by moose ass. This is so sad. Can we get 1 like? Not apple bitches? No, we don't have I don't think we have Applebee's here. He just sent me a furry. Is it a moose? I'm gonna wager a yes on that one. I'm still eating, but let's jump into the game, shall we? Oh shit, hold on, my controller's actually across the room. Want it? Is it naked? You know what, it doesn't matter. Sure, send it to me. I'm taking the risk. Wait, oh shit. Discord has been disconnected. Oh yeah, I know. There we go. Clean up all this shit. Bye, Blair! Thank you for popping by. How's the volume? I never know with Danganronpa. I'm hoping it's good. It looks good on my end. Oh! Pat, 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 pat. Thank you, Ranting Chubster. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you, thank you. Sent it? Is good? Thank you. Hold on, I have to go look at the moose furry real quick. You have a total of 9 Applebee's in all of Canada. Are any of them in Alberta or BC? They're probably all in Ontario. Let's be real. That's not very many? No, I wouldn't think so. Oh, it's a woman! I was expecting like a buff man moose furry. You know, with like chest hair and maybe like a... I'm pretty sure I've seen a moose furry with like a plaid shirt, like the red plaid shirt and like an axe. And it's like a Canadian moose, but it's a furry. Also, it's like 2 pixels. It's so crunchy. A classic? It is, thank you. Imagine eating Applebee's. I need to eat, I'm gonna try to eat my pasta before it gets cold. And we're gonna see how well that goes for me. I believe I stopped before investigation. Ibuki and the lolly are dead. Really thought you were gonna say, yeah, I need to eat ass real quick before we start the game. Hold on. BRB. Hold on, guys. I just have to go eat some ass. Hold on. Alright, good bit. Fuck Applebee's? Is it really that bad? Yeah, Hyoko died. The bitch is ding dong, the bitch is dead. Ah! No, there's no way Twitch is gonna let me say bitch, right? Damn it! Why are you censoring me? This is discrimination, Twitch! Why are you censoring me? Twitch is discriminating me against me because I'm a woman. Hi, Nishi. Hi, Nishi! I wanted to change the title to Ding Dong, the bitch is dead, but I guess we're sticking with no more lollies. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, right! We're at Titty Typhoon! I forgot! Hell yeah, Titty Typhoon, baby! Oh, also... Is the audio double for you guys? I just noticed that it is also displaying on desktop audio as well. Is it echoing? Cause that would suck. Ow. I hit my hand on my microphone. Nobody said yes, so I'm gonna assume it's not echoing. Poking Wiggles? Pog? Love that. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Shouldn't it be hung? Damn, Ibuki hung. I'm sorry, did my face tracking just fucking commit Sudoku? Love that for me. Oh, what's this clip say? I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I need to eat ass real quick before we start the game. Hold on. BRB. Hold on, guys. I just have to go eat some ass. Hold on. Eat butt. Did it not let you say eat ass? This is so sad. Why is Twitch censoring me? Bookie, you're awfully hung today. She was just swinging by. Oh my god. Hey! VTube, hey! VTube Studio, hey! Hey, I'm here. I'm here, VTube Studio. Hey, I'm present. Present? Who? Farah? Present? Present? Looking at the camera. Right now. Nothing? Nothing. Not even a little bit. Not even like a, not even a little tickle. Please, Dot. Please, Dots. Please return to me. Dots, what did I do to you? Why are you the way that you are? I need a new webcam, man. I really need a new webcam. Yeah? We're... Okay. Camera off. Camera on. Oh? Oh my gosh, it worked. Alright. How long do you think that's gonna last before it, fucking dies again? Place your bets now! How long before Farah's webcam kills itself? Hung is used for inanimate object. Hanged is used for people. Really? Huh. Well, she's an inanimate object now. She's dead, so I think she was hung. That bitch dead. 1 FPS, yes. Damn, slow down, VTube Studio. Relax. Yeah, if it dies again, I'll just pull up the I'm Borkin PNG. No big deal. Just realized you still use game capture. You can set that up as a virtual camera. Yeah, I tried to set it up as a virtual camera and it was like really blurry or pixelated. One of those two. And I didn't know how to fix it. But if you have advice for me, I would love for you to be my IT cat again. Ahem. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. You don't know what goes on at Titty Typhoon. Sorry, I'm chewing. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? It's literally called Titty Typhoon. You can tell there's no bondage going on in there. You're right, I'm sorry. What's happened? Is it really not echoing for you guys? I see it on desktop audio and normally it doesn't display. Oh, you can't tell me there's no... I thought you were saying they're, like, ironically. Huh. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Just for funsies. I thought you were making, like, a sarcastic remark. I'm sorry, Akira. Hi, Alice! Welcome home! What do you say when someone comes home? I don't remember in Japanese. Thank you, Akira. I am dumb. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. Does that mean you'll wear that? Only if this trial goes poorly. Alice, I never complete the request. I ain't got time for that. Show me the moose. It's not naked. It's not naked, Lucy. I'm sorry. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. And? I mean, ask Malty, man. It does have booba. It does, in fact, have booba. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope. Alright, bag. Well, it wasn't Nagato, because he watched the movie. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Maybe it was a stunt double. Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a monomy decal on the fabric. Isabel keeps telling me if I ever find someone passed out on the beach, I should help them. But it's been almost a year now, and the Gulliver's bitch ass ain't never been helped by me. Killer. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Interesting. Sorry if I have to dip at some point. I am in very large pain. What'd you do, Lucia? Is it your arm? The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Why is it so crispy? I told you it was crispy! It's like 2 pixels! Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used a normal stage lighting. Maybe they don't know how. Stepladder. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. It must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must have been Hyoko's blood. Yep. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belonged to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. So right now, you guys want to hear my theory? What are you doing, stepladder? Fuck off. I can't even walk? I don't know what I did? Oh my gosh. Lucia, why are you busted? It's a stepladder. If Ace Attorney taught me one thing, it's a stepladder. Fucked up something while I sleep. Oh, that's the worst when you pull something while you sleep. Okay. It's just a game theory. I think Hyoko got hung first, and that's who we saw on the video. And I think she was hung by Ibuki. I think Ibuki killed Hyoko. And that's who was hanging when we showed up the first time, because Hyoko wasn't in the background when we showed up the first time. And then she appeared. But she slit her throat, so you can't tell that she was hung. And then, I think... Why did my headphones just turn off? Yeah, while we were gone, Ibuki took down the body, slit her throat, taped her to that pole, and then hung herself. So I think Ibuki's the one that did it. And because we didn't actually see if it was Ibuki beforehand, and Hyoko wasn't there when we showed up the first time. So that's what I think it is. Where's the moose? Shut the fuck up, Lucia. What does it mean? Yeah, I think Ibuki killed Hyoko. And that was actually Hyoko that was being hung. Yeah. You can figure it out. Caught it less pixelated, Pog. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Oh, I didn't even notice that. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? Got any more of those pixels? Hold on, I'll check. She do be flat. This is much better. Thank you, Malty. Much better. That's like Ultra HD 4K right there. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Okay, I retract my statement on my theory. Because that's clearly Ibuki hanging there. So, there's no way it could have been Hyoko that was hanging. And then Ibuki came out and took her down. Because that's clearly Ibuki. You can see her hair. Never mind! Everybody forgot what I said. It was dumb. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No. Get away from me.
Now.
I'm eating pasta. What do you want? I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. A bulge, you say? No. She's a lolly. Not today. Not today. He wants your pasta. No! It's mine! I was thinking she might be hiding something. Hold on, don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? There's the moose! Shut the fuck up, Lucia. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Based. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
That's why you can't walk. The moose is still in your ass. I bet that moose has a big cock, for sure. Huh, let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside of her kimono.
That's weird.
Lucia, call off. Medical reasons. You can't walk. Tell them your pegging was too vigorous last night and you just can't walk. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is that a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. He got pegged by a moose too? Yeah. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
Oh. I guess you're on dish duty today, Lucia. You're just gonna have to sit in the back. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Alright, that's a pretty weak conclusion, but I'll allow it. Level up. Guys, I'm eating my last pasta. My last gnocchi. I'm the only one on tonight. Close the store then. How are they gonna know? You're the only one there, just close it.
Hey.
Ah, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Through the copious amounts of cameras? No, just say it's a slow day. Of course, that's why I'm investigating. Break the cameras. Yeah, that's not suspicious. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
Hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest
see?
was the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Maybe she was hung originally. Maybe I'm going back on my theory. Maybe I'm retracting my retractment. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. Awfully hung, that explains her bulge. Lucia, she looks like a 12-year-old. What are you trying to say? Lucia, no, it's a lolly. Isn't it hanged? Did he say hung? Hold on, how do I check the, How do I check the dialogue? There's gotta be a button. I don't see any hanged or hungs. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as compress, right? Everyone over 18, no one cares about her anyway. That's true. Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Oh, I just had a stroke. Don't worry about it. I'm just moving my bowl out of the way. Alright, what else we got? More like Sea of Thieves. Kill me. Well, if you insist. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to another.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. I've never played Sea of Thieves, actually. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Rocket punch! Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Can we ban Lucia? You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. You're the one with the moose in your ass. Yeah, absolutely, Nishi, if I ever get it. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answer came easily. Not looking good for, our Yakuza boy, but I don't think it was him. The moose is stored in the balls. Lovely. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Is there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Jesus Christ, I need a drink of water. Overcrowding! Yeah, that's it. Notice what? So, you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Yeah, I do have little glass balls. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. Face cloth, I think. I don't know. Can we kill it? No, not Gundam. I love Gundam. You think the moose will drink the piss? What the fuck? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So, you finally noticed! Can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... There is no need! Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Junpei! Now is the time for you to take flight! More like, god damn, this guy's annoying. No. No. Oh my gosh, Gundam is a sweetheart, man. I love Gundam. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh shit! Why does it look like a penis? I don't know. Choo! It started running around that stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. He's my little autistic boy. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder! Wow, that is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. He hits too close to home. Is this what you were like as a teenager, Jelly? So what's with that paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. He is a Chunibyo. It appears it is nothing useful. That's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. I went to school with a kid like this. I went to school with a few kids like this. Not gonna lie. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, it's like super hot in here, right? This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Why would they put it in Fahrenheit? This is a Japanese game. Hello? 8th grader syndrome. Yeah. I was a weirdo too, don't worry about it. Now I know why it's so damn hot! Better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off for a little. Because English sub? Yeah, but why? Because it's English doesn't mean it has to be American! Alright, what do you got for me, Chiaki? With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? The main audience was probably the stinky US. You're right. You're right. Mine were just into football and made fun of me for liking comics. Oh. Classic. Classic meatheads. Chuck? Okay, we're calling her Chuck from now on. Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Yes. Marker. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that a blood stain?
Yep.
Does that mean I'm stinky? Sure, Akira. If you want to be stinky, you can be. Her name is Chuck. Yeah, Lucia. Please don't dead name her. That's very rude. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I am your stinky octopus. I mean, fish do stink, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, I think we're done here. Okay, never mind. Bitch, you thought? What else? I've investigated all of this. What do you mean? I've investigated everything here. What do you mean? I've literally looked at everything you're telling me to look at. I don't know what you have. I don't know what's left of me. What do you want from me? Look at Ibuki's nuts. Alright. Damn. Ibuki got nuts. Oh, did I not examine Ibuki? Huh. I guess I didn't. Pants grabbing jelly emo. I know exactly which one you're talking about. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Feet? Homina, homina. Okay, I'm going back to the original theory that Ibuki killed Hyoko and then killed herself.
Damn right.
Because there's always... Last game there was a case where the murderer was already dead. And I feel like it's gonna happen again. Feet? Hey, Hajime. Oh, hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. It's not like her hair was hanging down or anything. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Making me cry. I'm literally crying. Lucia, don't bully Jelly. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well,
that helps, there's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. I wasn't really sure who died first. Suspicious. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Alright, now we're done. Lucia's people lost to a bunch of birds. That's sad. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
this too.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? My face when they make a new school rule we're not allowed to touch the dead student's feet anymore. Damn it! How dare they oppress me like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Criminal psychology? Hello? That's me. Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
No sniffing either? Damn it! This is oppression! You can't do this. This violates my charter rights. Do you think people with feet kinks are oppressed like gamers? Oh, absolutely. The most oppressed people are not simply gamers, but gamers that like feet. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? I don't know. I think, wait, where the fuck is he? Where's Leon 2.0? Where's Soda? Where did Soda go? Was that explained last part and I just forgot? Woohoo! If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey! Hey! Wake up, idiot! Stupid! Oh my god, Please work. Please work. Why? What did I do to you? Look at the face. Oh, you can only see half of it. I hate myself. No! 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 Please! Oh man. Bro. Bro! No! What the fuck? Ah! It didn't work. Thank you for trying, Alice. Thank you. Borkin time. Borkin, Borkin, Borkin. I even kept my PNG up. Because I thought this might happen. That means I have to open up Discord. Ugh! So much work! Also, I need to re-upload my Fugi PNG because I got rid of the Borkin and I need to re-add Borkin. Hold on. Oh, I still have party hats on! Aw. Okay, Borkin 1. And Borkin 2. Save. And I will hop in secret VC that you cannot see. Hey! Should just use that one app as a backup, yeah. Why is it not working? Bitch, I'm in a voice call. What the fuck do you want from me? Boogie, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. Please. Don't cuck me like this. Yeah, I'm resetting it. Hold on. There we go. Ta-da! Hello, I am PNG Farah, here for your viewing pleasure, because I am Borkin. Borkin. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nakuto's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. It's true, my PNG is really adorable, so I'm not... There are no qualms with PNG Farah. I think she's a cutie. I maybe shouldn't make myself, hold on, actually. I maybe should not, not make myself dim when I am not speaking. There we go, that's better. I like that more. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed the bookie was gone. A regular Farah, oh my god. Oh my god, a scuff Farah is so hot, oh my god. I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for a bookie. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. Humana, humana. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. Awa awa. I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Yeah. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life. Nah, you're dead. What happened to not doubting me? Level up. Awa awa. Awa awa. Hello, wife.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. Kill.
Cruel.
This is the place where a bookie sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Stop crying, stupid! Damn, that's sad that your friends died, but do you remember when you gave me your underwear? 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just
We
as
must
I
do
thought.
this then. Oh, shit. We must do this then for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Stop crying, white girl. Yeah, check your privilege, bitch.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. A blunt. Is that yours? Or can I have it? Or what? What are we doing? You want? She's trying to ask me to smoke weed with you? Oh, it's a drumstick. Just kidding. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
Something like this is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Floor blunt, floor blunt. Let's go. Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Oh, there was a drumstick blocking the door. Which means the killer was inside because they had to block the door. So, I don't know. This supports my Ibuki theory, just saying. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. It is a strong drumstick, holy shit. It's lined with metal. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Fuyuhiko said, yeah, I know what happened, I was there. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick, oh shit. The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you 2 were discussing. Chuck! That was a kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. Oh god, it's cum. That's why it's fluorescing. Because we're holding a UV light. You're right, what's this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but ghost gum. As she said that, Chuck bent down, scraping off the semi-transparent glob with her fingers. Don't eat it. Please don't eat it. No! I knew it, you stupid bitch! I knew you were gonna eat it! You're so stupid! Why are you putting it in your mouth? Drop it! Drop it right now! Stop! What do you have in your mouth? Drop it! Don't chew it! You're so gross! Who raised you? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop chemicals. Workshop. And its chewiness, I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. She's a gamer, Farah. True, gamers do love eating mysterious liquids. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. You're gonna hold her mouth open and force a piece of ham with medicine in it, just like a dog. Mom, I told you. I don't need the meds, I promise. I'm not autistic. Why do you keep saying that I am? All the other kids eat glue just like me. What are you talking about? Bless you. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chuck spat the glob out of her mouth and left. Okay, bye, I guess. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this as some kind of clue, right? Come. My favorite clue. Hey, are you okay? You're still not feeling well. Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Oh yeah, Nekomaru's in the hospital. Right.
That's weird.
Elaborate further, leaves, yeah. That's weird. There's no way I've gotten that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Alright, Gundam, what do you got for me? Chad, Chuck. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Oh, that's all he had to say. Okay, well, I'm going in the staff room now. Bye. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here, too. How did you get here before me? What the fuck? Oh, okay, the mirror is not broken. I thought it would be. Bro, you got hamster shit on your shoulder. That's actually how he gets his hair to look like that. He uses hamster shit as a pomade of sorts. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Why are you slandering my boy like this? Come on. Come on, you know, it's reasonable to assume that he may in fact do that. Alright, so that's the same as what was hanging up. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Probably not. Ah, yes, a banjo. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Alright, glad I checked. Lovely. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Nagato, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
How about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. Shut the fuck up.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special.
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making sense. Hello? Blast! Thank you so much for the... Gosh, can I get a shout out for Blast? Welcome. I am Borkin. PNG, Farah has made an appearance. Oh, Necromunda. I watched you play that the other day. Very interesting game. Lots of shooties. I did not know what was going on. So bless. Lucia, are you okay? Was a short game? Well, I hope you had fun with it. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, my camera is not working. Oh yeah, by the way, I closed VTube Studio and my camera is still on. So yeah, it's definitely a webcam issue. I need a new webcam. Lovely. Did you ram into a wall too much? I rammed into your mom too much last night. You can't see it, but I dabbed. I'll turn the FBI mode to set. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true, I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Nagato is a hand sniffer? He sniffs, like, women's hair in the supermarket. Like, he's standing behind a pretty girl, and he gets up real close and whiffs them without them knowing. That's the kind of person he is.
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagato walked out of my sight. Snorf, snorf. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. Guess I should go back to the music venue. Oh yeah, we never did watch the movie. In the movie theater. I wonder if it relates to the case. Hello, gamers! Alright, with this we might be able to close... We might be close to finishing the investigation of the music venue. Kira BRB? Have a good BRB, I'll see you in a bit. I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Alright. Hi, Mikan. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault, this music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, it was on purpose. You know what? They're making it seem like Ibuki died before Hyoko, but I think they're messing it with us so that we can't find out that, in fact, Hyoko died first, and Ibuki died after, because Ibuki killed Hyoko. Because she was crazy, because she was down with the sickness. Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. Can she not cry for 5 minutes? No. She is constantly leaking. That must have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any... Oh yeah, that's her. Is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Yeah, because it's Ibuki. Relatable character. I too always cry 24/7, 365. I be crying. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. No, that's wrong. Probably. as long as this imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You didn't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to the murder? I'm gonna guess it's probably the movie in the movie theater. Yep, saw that one coming. Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is that an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like this?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete this imitation. Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. It is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we could only vote for 1 person, right? Hey, Pasquetti! Yeah, you're totally on time. Yeah. Is that what you want me to say, Zudo? Is that what you want me to say? Ahoy, Mr. Captain Gelatina? In a pirate voice, I would assume. Ahoy, Mr. Captain Gelatina! Was that to your liking? I hope so. Hope I have satisfied you.
I am concerned.
If we could only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
But it's gotta be Asmir? I mean, I can whisper it if you want. Zudo seemed to be satisfied, though. Heard my name yelled? What happened? It was a ASMR request. Akira returns. Welcome back, Akira! Ahoy! Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! Did you like that? I said it like Maddie. It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh! Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. You heard it here first. Gamers are the superior race. You guys heard it. He said it, okay? I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Wishful thinking from the devs, yeah. They're really stroking their own egos there. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. than the imitation is.
Good insight.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie!
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see, Nagato mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped, I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling. You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Yeah, I know, the movie theater. This only happened like 2 minutes ago. Thanks, game, for the recap. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going. There are other places I want to investigate. I wish I was murdered at Titty Typhoon. Me too, buddy. Me too. Where do you intend to go next, Chuck? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
you are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alright, bye. Her name is Chuck, I know. Don't call her Chuck, her name's Chuck! My face when they put on the movie and it's just Avengers Endgame. I've already seen it, please! Please, not again. Actually, I don't think I watched Avengers Endgame, if I'm being honest with you. Gamers are oppressed because of if their superior brains were let free, they'd conquer the normie. Yep, you're right. It's really sad, actually. Motel. Courtyard. Is Soda here? I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Yeah, because you wouldn't let me! I tried! I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. Where's Soda? I'm missing something from like the last episode that I don't remember? Would it make her Chucky? No. She's not a furry.
So you have appeared.
I had a customer come in and say almost the exact same thing to me yesterday. Wait, say which? Say what? You're here, right? Come on out! Are you talking to me? Kazuichi is off sniffing Sonia's underwear from your room. No! No! Bad! I can see you! Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Say that gamers have high IQs and that they're oppressed? Oh. Like, ironically or unironically? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Unironically, dude was like 45. Yeesh. That's rough. Oh yeah, it was actually, damn it, who should I pick on? Hold on, let me spin the roulette wheel in my head. Alright, it was Alice. I picked Alice. Sorry, Alice, it was you. Wonder how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay, well I guess I'll talk to Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happens when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. I lost a bit of context. What? The guy, the 45-year-old who said that gamers have an IQ and are oppressed was Alice. When do you start the satanic ritual to revive the cool girl? Sorry. Your waifu's dead, and I killed her. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
Get it?
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discover Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Oh, sorry, I mean Chuck. As I recall, didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all? Besides Chuck, I also saw Gundam and Monomi. Monokuma. Monomi. Yeah, that was right the first time. I see, so... Oh, I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Yeah, where is Kazuichi? Where is he? You think those two are suspicious?
Like,
You think they're a little sauce? Kyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Probably sniffing panties and not washing his clothes. That's my boy. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? That's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. I love Tank means Rompa, me too. Fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I've done to end up like that. My guess is that we're gonna find Soda dead and everyone's gonna be really confused because there can only be 2 people die. There can only be 2 people die from one killer is what I was about to say. There can only be 2 people die. But then, a plot twist, it was Ibuki. Oh my gosh, crazy. Rattle, rattle. Only 2 people die, 1 killer, yeah. You got it. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Sorry I got a lurk. I in pain, but I'll still be watching. Okay, have a good lurk, Lucia. You should really take some, like, Tylenol. Actually, take Advil because it's an anti-inflammatory. So Hyoko was staying in here. She only stayed in here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hey, Sonia.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? What do you mean you're in here? I have an idea of what happened? Okay, yeah, just don't say it in chat. Secrets. Killer lolly. Take way too many of each already. Okay, don't overdose. You have any icy hot? You have like a pack that you can put on your leg? Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? I'm not stupid, Farah. Yeah, but like... maybe a little. Alright, you said it, not me. See, it fucking dies, yeah. It's just, I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Can we get 50 likes? Yeah, I'll give that a like. Her fault, what does she mean? I'm not interested. What's in your trash can? Bed. This bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. This is a tiny-ass fridge. Oh shit, a Mexican. Give it! Malty, is that you? Ow. Outie!
Oh.
Thank you, Zudo. Very cool. Get tits. I will get tits, thank you. Sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty, there's no way anyone can use this. moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. Oh, that's me. So she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Oh, she can't tie it. Look at the little baby. Look at the little bitch baby. Can't even tie a kimono. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room. Oh, that's me. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
Right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Ow! Is that a bicycle? Thank you, Jelly. Pat. The pat is a little bit far above me, but, you know. You're just patting, my wiggle thing. What do you call that? What do you call the piece that sticks out of your hair? Cowlick, I guess? Sure, let's go with that. Feel bad for her? No, don't. She was really mean. Yeah, don't fuck that bitch. She was an asshole. A hoagie? Bless you? Cowlick, that's what I said. Hair. Yeah, it's hair. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Sonia, what did you say? You can't be a Dangan fan and not know a hoagie? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a booger, I don't know what to tell you.
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
He committed die. Yeah.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, that's why she went to the music venue. Well, Sonia, you killed her. You killed her. It's all your fault, stupid. I hope you feel bad. You are the reason that she is dead now.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the
She
music
even
venue?
told her to go to the music venue. Sonia's the killer. Sonia did it.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside of her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? I think maybe Ibuki was there by chance. Because Ibuki was out of her room once before already, so we already knew she was wandering around. And she does, like, she's a singer, so it would make sense that she would go to the music venue. Something's wrong. All she has to say is her last name, and all is forgiven. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I found an important clue. Even though I'm sure I'll still fail the I'll still fail the trial somehow. Don't write your idea. I don't want any hints, even if it's speculation. What is the other place I have to check out? The movie theater? I will decimate. I think you mean decibel.
Hello there.
Wow, Akira, get it right. Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, our customer's here.
Did you call me?
Did you call me?
What?
Hajime's the customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
Don't you mean dunce me? Yes. Oh, I can put the unstupid hat on. Hold on. Well, no. We'll wait till the trial. I'm sure I'll put it on then. Alright, no, wait, no, wait. I have no reason to say I'm stupid yet. Hold on, it'll come. Give it time. The Monokuma theme is so weird. And you say you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing!
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Stop it! Our resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. NFT moment. See, it's this one! Yeah, I was wearing that earlier, but then I broke. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
I would put it on, but then I would cover up my Borkin. And then how would people know that I was Borkin? You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan on watching it once.
Look forward to
Then
it.
I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, how about that invitation ticket? I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Huh. The Wizard of Monami. 2.5D. What does that mean? 2.5 dimension. Oh, is that this game? This game is like 2.5D? I guess that makes sense. Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. So, hey, you come here often? Poster. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Can you put the sticker on her forehead? Okay, fine, but if I have to put the I'm stupid hat on, I don't think I can have both on at once. Just so you're aware. Stupid. Hold on, let me grab it. What? What do you want from me? Alright, there we go. There we go. Hold on, let me get a little bit smaller. That's better. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls. That's what I thought it was too when I saw that for the first time. Alright. Can we get popcorn? No, we have popcorn at home. Popcorn at home. It's not as good. You need the movie theater popcorn. Aw, man, we have cake downstairs. Oh, we have strawberry shortcake, dude. I want strawberry shortcake so bad. I just reminded myself that we have it. Theater popcorn does it different. It's not the same when you make it at home. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident. No, I'm hungry. Give me snack. Do I really just wait here, or like, what are we doing?
Impossible.
Ow. Thank you. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. Oh yeah, you like that? It's working. Lucia made it for me. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Can I go in now?
No.
Bitch, let me in! Ow. Thank you, Jelly. Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears, too, you know? Porkin sounds like a dog treat brand. You're not wrong. I wonder if we have popcorn? I want to eat strawberry shortcake. I wonder if... Do you think if I text my parents... if they'll bring some up for me? Okay, I'm gonna text. It's gonna be your mom? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna text my mom, but we'll see who brings it up. Which parent will bring me cake? Place your bets now. You are allowed to leave your room and get it. No! I'm not. I could never. Can I have some strawberry shortcake? You don't understand. If I leave my room, I'm not allowed back in. Gonna look for popcorn. Alright, good luck. Let me in!
I don't believe.
I tried to leave.
Phew.
I tried to leave.
Hey.
Leave me alone! Let me watch the movie! Oh my gosh. How long do I have to wait? What do you want from me? Oh, I think I had to investigate this. What? That one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. Yeah, I know. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? Ah! I remember you say there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey.
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Alright, so there's 2 bags. Good to know.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting! No popcorn, I did find Cheez-Its, Pog! I really don't need cake. I had sweets today because we have leftover Valentine's chocolate. And I also had a chai tea. But I want it. Eat the cake, Farrah. Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma Presents is a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Shh, everybody be quiet. We're watching the movie. Put your phones away.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Alright.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
The movie sucks toes. No,
So he
don't
began his journey
don't
to
slander
see the
sucking
wizard,
toes like that.
Monami,
This movie's way
who was
worse.
rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Why?
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
What? Why?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What the hell?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Why? What is happening in this
the
movie?
end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What the hell? Chad
And
Monokuma.
he lived happily
Truly.
ever after. The end.
Yeah, I would pay $1.5 million to not have to watch this movie. How is this an imitation? Oh, one person got chopped up, the other one hanged themselves. So does that mean Soda is somewhere pumped full of arrows? Does that mean Soda's somewhere full of arrows, you think?
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Hey. How was it? Actually, don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But
Without a heart, without a brain. What was the other one? Without courage. You think Soda has no courage? An arrow to the knee. God, I love Monokuma. He's a pretty funny guy. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should have been upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay, bye. Where am I going now? Oh, right, the hospital. The Krankenhaus! Oh shit, it's Soda. Just kidding, he's not dead. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Did you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. Have a good sleep, Grave. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Night-night. I'm probably gonna fail the trial. Let's be real. Night-night. Dance, dance, dance. I am tired. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them, increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Hi, Chuck.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Alright, guess we'll... Oh, should I look at the monitor, I guess? This is the worst trial in all of Rompa history? Really? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? There's a new frog squish, but it's Canadian only? Where is it at? I'll get it for you. You can't fail, you're the ultimate something. What if I'm the ultimate failure? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Wendy is usually at Walmart's? I was just at Walmart, too. Is it? Send me a picture of it on Discord. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange... Oh, that's me. Saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. If it's off the website, I might be able to buy it. These two failed ultimately. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. Poshmark? I'm so confused. All I see is on Poshmark. What the hell is Poshmark? What is a Poshmark? Poshmark is like, Poshmark is like used stuff. I think you like sell used clothes. It's like it's like a buy and sell app, like eBay. Time to reverse image search. Yeah, you do that.
Ah, you're back.
Drazzy! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Oh, I just noticed your name gets cut off on my alert. And I'm sure it's fine. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ow. Thank you, Drazzy. Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think? Oh, that's me. What do you think, Chuck? Ow. Thank you, Lucia. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. Oh, pat, pat, pat. Thank you for patting my cowlick. If so... Hmm. She became a microwave. Oh my god. Crazy. Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Have a good luck, Drazzy! Thank you for coming by. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. Okay, bye. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Bye. Yeah, you can check the Canadian Walmart website, but it sucks. Oh hey, how's it going?
Now then.
Phew! Oh wait, wrong voice. I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No, thanks. I'm gay, actually. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back there at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. A water? I'll drink some water, sure. Ah, delicious. I just realized that the song is called Kill Now. Which one of these was Ibuki's room? Walmart or Claire's? I was literally just at the mall with Walmart and Claire's in it. Alright, I guess I can't go into any of these rooms. Posture check? I'll check my posture. I was shrimping. More water? You got it. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
hey.
Don't turn it on. I'm naked. Hey, guys. I texted... Remember when I texted my mom? Remember when I texted my mom and said, can I have some strawberry shortcake? You know what she said to me? She texted me back and she said, yes, ask dad. I should have just texted my dad from the beginning. Alright. To spare these nuts. Chuck, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Your penis? What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Classic mom move. Troll fail! Is this how gamers talk nowadays? My dad said yes. My dad said sure. Why didn't I just ask my dad in the beginning? No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Epic troll. And I saw Chuck had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. I'm pretty sure this was what was used in the music venue. I love me some Chuck. What was that all about? It's that bit about it being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Just kidding. Trial time.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Either her or Bukkake. I love me some Chuck and Bukkake. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Good luck, Fairy. You'll need it. It's okay. Akira's here. She'll help me. She'll help me when I'm stupid. Chuck nuts and Nanami. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough... Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. Haha, that's me. I'm dumb little sister. Crowned Chuckle Nuts Nanami. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru was unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now that I gotta go first. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Why is Chuck Bukkake? He's just having a good time. Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru was dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best we don't worry if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
Chuck Norris, no. What are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, right. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Time to be stupid. Okay, I like the poppin'. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. Yeah, I know. Just get in the mountain. Just get in the mouth. Become Vord. I know, it's the same thing every time. I know. Alright, what do we... Oh, is that an iPad? My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother? What?
Well now!
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Chuckle Nuts has a good alibi, I bet he does. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Moeda. I don't know why. I don't know why I said Moeda. Ibuki Moeda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually an asshole. Mobius. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Person who killed those two is Amogus. Fuck that bitch. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Until I figure out the truth. Oh, unless I figure out the truth. I won't be able to escape from this hell. You already know she's an asshole. She's a lolly. Look at her. Look at her pout. I just want to ask about Nekomaru. Thanks for filling me in on lore. Yeah, he's dead or something. I don't know. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain of the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah, I'll save. How have I been doing it? Just 2? This one. Increase the power of the silencer, sure. Alright, well, I guess I can buy more skills. I have a ton of, SP. Oh yeah, how's it going, Shatimi? Alright. Just checking. Alright, yes, I would like to increase the time limit. Actually, do I? Do I want to increase? Yeah, we'll increase the time limit. I've ran out of time before, so let's increase the time limit. Bonk. I still have so many SP left, but I don't have enough good boy points to buy any more skills. All right, yeah, I'm ready.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yeah,
During
just
the
a
class
recovery.
Trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the
It
trial.
was Nagato.
I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I'll be right back. Hold on. This cake. The cake. The cake is. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. I got cake. I got cake. There's cake. No! Don't give me your shitty Portal references. I don't want to hear it. Call up.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Head empty.
head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if
I didn't have
Kazumi
anything to say
participated in
about that one.
arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the
Cake,
sequence of events?
sheesh.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Bruh,
The
momento.
other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited.
This cake is so
Hajime
good.
and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Absolutely
I tried to
nothing.
stop them, of course.
No, you didn't.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Don't lie.
But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
That was so good.
Motel.
Oh my gosh.
Because it was close to the
Did I
music
miss the
venue.
pat? I'm
And
sorry.
unlike the hospital,
Pat,
there were
pat,
more
pat.
able-bodied people there.
I was putting my plate away.
At least, that's what I thought.
Oh,
The only person
you
accusing
redeemed
me was
Pat chat.
Chiaki.
Well, too bad. You have to.
But
Pat-
I remember
Pats for
feeling
chat.
a little relieved because not long after, we met up with
There you go.
Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Too bad.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from
Do
our
it?
sight.
Also, that
After I
cake was
rested for a
delicious.
bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone.
Jelly, go to sleep.
I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and
What does that
confuse
mean?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
All right, no more pats.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Oh, my favorite Canadian bat,
But the
Farah, is
door wouldn't
live.
open. Since
Who's
we had
Farah?
no other option, the four of us
Never heard
broke
of
down
her.
the door.
As you can see, I am Borkin.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so
I
we
agree,
decided
Borkin is
to blow
superior
the
to Farah.
body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Nagato, I will literally end your life.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
No!
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
That's not how it works! The burden of proof is on you, the prosecution, not me, the defense. This man doesn't even know how true crime works. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagato's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, I didn't have an invitation. I didn't know the movie. I didn't imitate the movie.
Hajime's
How do I play?
testimony is clearly suspicious.
Bang, 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 bang! Bang!
Hajime's testimony is
Bang, 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 bang!
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
Bang, 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 bang!
That would also be a lie.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang,
I
bang.
don't think I can deny that possibility.
Bang, 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 bang.
After all, Hajime's the only
Beep, beep, beep,
witness.
beep.
Why would Hajime lie?
Beep, 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 beep.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Beep, 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 beep.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
I didn't see the movie, stupid!
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
I hate you so much, Nagato. I hate you so much.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
He's literally just stirring the pot. I hate him.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did. right?
Nagi, go away. Please.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad.
No,
Just
Gato.
think warming up is really important.
No toes.
Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
No toes kills myself. Nagi-ho.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Have a good shower, Akira. Get unstinky. No stinky Akiras
Like I said
allowed.
before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
MG dies. Have a good shower.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up in 10
Nagi,
minutes?
not my bro.
There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Good impression, Monokuma.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Alright, Glob. Alright.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay.
By locking the door
Pew!
from the inside,
Pew! How do I... Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
they tried to keep
Okay.
us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay.
How did they lock the door?
Oh, my alarm's going off.
That door should not have had a lock.
There we
The
go.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I have a Naruto pun, but I
can
can't
use
say
that
it
as a
without
bolt to
losing
lock
my
the
human
door.
rights. I know what the
By
pun
doing that,
is.
the killer who was hiding inside
Don't say it, or
waited
I
till
will
we
ban
gathered
you
together
permanently.
and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The person's remark contradicts the truth. Wait, which one? No, Amaldi, I'm not.
The killer was still inside the by locking the door. They tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
All for time, is that
How did they
right?
lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Racist spirit. Bring back. Wait, I don't know what the conflict is.
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
Okay, that's
They
true.
tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for
It
time.
must be this one because I don't think there's any other
That
statements.
door should not have.
The lock was on the floor and
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
There is that one, but I don't know what the point of agreeing to that would be.
you can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was waited till we get and suddenly
So they look like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
So it must be one of the first two.
the killer
Petter
was still
Farah.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It must be the second one.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No, Glob! Yeah, I didn't think so.
Damn it!
Why did that
The
take
killer was
half of
still
my
inside the
health?
music
Oh,
venue.
I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on, what is video surveillance?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
I don't know what
Seems
the
they were
answer to
trying
this one
stall
is.
For time.
This one? No, I didn't think so.
Damn it!
I don't know what the answer is.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Is it this one? No, I didn't think so.
Crap!
I don't know what the answer is. There's only 3
The killer was
things.
still inside the music
2
venue.
contradictions and 1 agree, but
locking
the
the door
hint
from
at
the
the
inside.
end. The hint at the end says contradiction, so
They
I'm
tried to
assuming
keep
it's a
us from getting
contradiction.
in.
Which means
It
it's one of the
seems they were
first
trying
2.
to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door
It's
should
true,
not
I
be
only
locked.
lose a little bit of health. I could probably just
The
keep
lock was
guessing.
on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Oh god, I'll
suddenly
look at it
appeared.
after multi. Yeah, I don't know what
So
it
they
is.
look
I'm
like
just
it
gonna
just rushed
keep
over.
guessing stuff.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm just gonna keep guessing, I guess. I don't know what the
The
answer
killer
is.
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Yeah, well, it wasn't that.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No! Motel room key! Okay, I missed.
That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a. By doing that, the killer waited till we got. And suddenly,
So they look like.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Doesn't after mean at around 12? After the
killer was
stream,
still
yeah.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Like, I don't know what it is. What do you want from me?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for
I will shoot everything!
Damn it!
I will shoot everything until I get it right!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting
Ah,
in.
It
fuck, I
seems
missed
they were
it.
trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
This one! Fuck, I missed.
That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
I
You
don't
can
know
use
what
that as a-
I don't know
by
what it
doing
is.
that, the
I
killer
have
waited
no
till we
idea.
got- And suddenly,
So they look like.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yes, you love serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
This one? Oh, I got it.
No, that's wrong.
No! That is incorrect. Why? I don't know.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
I know the killer, it's Lucia.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent
I can't believe
glob
you did
stuck to
this.
the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. It was glue.
I see.
It was gum.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
It was
edible.
gum.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Alright.
Are you saying
It's
the
a little bit of a
drumstick
stretch,
was
but
a trap
okay.
The killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for
I'm
that
sorry,
fucking
Lucia.
trap.
You are, in fact, the killer.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, During the 10 minutes
It was the
Hajime
cake.
left the
No!
venue, the
It was
killer
so
murdered Hiyoko
delicious.
and created a closed space.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Gum equals glue plus cum, I guess?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
The cake was poisonous?
And when he
I
went
go,
back
great,
with
I hope I
everyone
die.
Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. Hangman? Fuck! Damn it. It's wallpaper, right? W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. Yeah, it's wallpaper. W! How do I play this game again? How do I play? Like this? Okay, I got it. Oh, I can make it bigger? I didn't even know that. Wall. Hey. I need a pee. Ow. Fuck. I need an E! Oh, I just hit two E's. I'm fucking dumb. E. Oh god, there's so many things colliding at once. And there's so much going on. I mean R! No! Fuck. Just give me an R! There we go. You need a pee? Run then. Alright, no, I can pee right here, don't worry about it. This is why I don't wear pants when I
Part
stream.
of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see.
What the fuck? Don't worry about it. I'm a bat. I live in the forest. I can pee wherever I want. That's the benefit of being a wild animal.
Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Hey, Akira back? Akira, what the
Only
hell? You
nobody
showered that
like me
quick? It
is
takes me like half an hour to
answer
shower.
that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper,
Unless you
could
didn't
figure
wash your
this
hair, then
out
I can
easily.
understand. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Are we playing the zoomy game? My dad used to fucking bitch that I showered for too long, so now I can take a shower in like 13 minutes. I take forever to shower. How do I go fast? I don't remember. Okay, I just jumped in a hole! How do I go fast? Oh, I figured it out. Oh my gosh. I don't remember how to play. Hold on. Whee! Got it. I take like 20 to 30 minutes to shower. I have a lot of, I have long hair. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Woman. Yeah, I have really long hair. What do you want from me? Meow. Zoom. Cobalt. Okay. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Yay! Whee! Whee! Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Oh, they covered the pillar. My hair's like halfway down my back, so I wash and scrub my hair, and then I use the loofah and clean my actual body. Then wash my hair so it's super fast. I shampoo my hair, and then I rinse that off. And then I use soap to clean the rest of my body. And then I scrub my face with a face cloth
I got it.
to get the
Hyoko's
sweat
body was
off.
hidden before we found it.
And then I put the conditioner in.
But it would have
And
taken
then while
quite
the
a long
conditioner's in
time
my
to
hair,
tape
I
up a
use
hidden
face
body.
wash scrub
No, the body was
to wash
already
my
taped
face.
up and the killer hid it.
And then
along
I
with
rinse
pillar
the
using
conditioner
wall.
out. And then I usually turn the massage setting on
What? They hid the
and
pillar?
stand there for like
Yeah,
a couple
by wrapping
minutes.
the wallpaper
and then I
around the
get up.
pillar, the killer was able to create
On my
a
back.
slightly larger pillar.
Oh, I do my face stuff after I shower? Oh, I do it in the shower.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
I use only conditioner or something with no... Oh, I use shampoo and conditioner. I
because it
use
was
like this
concealed within a
natural
slightly
stuff.
larger
That's
pillar.
really nice.
I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice.
I don't remember what the
Ibuki's
brand name
body
is called,
right
but it's
away.
like paraben-free,
So they
sulfate-free,
used the baton lighting on the
vegan,
ceiling to
cruelty-free,
hang
a
the
bunch of
wallpaper?
all that stuff.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around
And
the
turn
pillar,
it back on for
so
rinsing?
using it
What?
to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
There's two settings on my shower. There's the regular setting and there's a massage setting. And I turn on the massage setting at the end
Was to make it look
because
pillar.
I like it on
That's
my
how
back.
they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer
Oh,
made a
I
mistake.
see, Akira.
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, the scrap was left on the
I'm
baton
literally
lighting.
running the shower right now.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar
Yeah, my hair's
is
straight, very
bold
straight, so
and risky.
I don't have
The
an
crime
issue with
itself
like
would be much
needing
easier to pull
specific
off
stuff
since
for
they don't have much to do
for
while
curls.
Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Turn off the water while you guys get all your stuff?
When
Like,
was
what do you
Hiyoko
mean?
actually killed?
All my stuff is in the shower.
And on that note,
I
it's
store
about
everything
time
in
we
the
shed
shower.
Some light on those imitation murders.
Do you store it elsewhere?
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without
I mean, you
my
get all wet?
permission.
Yeah.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Then you turn it off.
I don't eat mothballs.
Oh, then
I
you
just
put
enjoy
shampoo
looking at
in.
them. I
Then you
knew
turn it back on. Yeah,
there are
no.
So many similarities.
Oh, do not
It
do
must
that.
have been intentional.
Ibuki's death
Just
by
leave it on
hanging
the whole time.
matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated
The reason why
Tina
I
was
washed my
omitted.
face in the shower
Why did the killer go to all
is
this trouble
because
in the
I
first
let the
place?
conditioner sit in my hair for a while because I have
Based on what we
dry
know,
hair.
The reason the killer chose
I have
these
greasy
locations isn't that
roots, but I have
difficult to
dry
figure out.
ends, so I like to leave the conditioner in for a while. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that. It's a mix of the killing order. Greasy. Yeah, so I let the conditioner sit in my hair, and while the conditioner was sitting in my hair, I washed my face in the shower with my facial
Then
scrub and stuff.
Hiyoko was actually
Because I don't
killed
use
before
I don't
Ibuki?
use just regular
A
soap
valid line of reasoning.
Yeah.
on my
it's valid.
face because
of
it's
Ibuki's
bad
body
for your
suggests that
it's
as
bad for
well.
your face. You're not supposed to just use like body soap. You're supposed to use special soap for your face.
If you're going to cry
So
and beg like
I
that,
use
then
like
I guess
a
I'll
facial
hear
scrub.
about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me. before
Twitch
I
just
change
refreshed
my
while I was
mind.
typing. Twitch should not want you to
What a
to not want you to
jerk.
reply.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Get
Even
by the
bigger
cartel.
jerk? Impossible.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged
Oh
herself,
my
right?
god.
That means when she
Dude,
was
I live
still
in Canada.
alive,
We have the most
people
water in
touching
the
the floor.
world. Okay? I'll take as long showers as I want.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah, thank you.
How right. Your words are
That's
so
what I've been
right,
saying this whole
as right
time.
as the silk
Yoko died
spreader.
first.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being
Yeah,
normal.
I started getting acne in high
First
school,
and
and
foremost,
the birth
you
control that I
claim
got put on
Ibuki's
was
feet
supposed
were
to help with
touching the
acne,
floor
but then I
when Yoko was
switched
killed.
to a different
How can
kind,
a
and this kind
low-class
doesn't
creature
help with
with no
acne.
psychic abilities
So
like
I
you
definitely
know
get
something like
more
Because she was doing
bumps
something
on my
that's only
face
possible
now,
if
so
her
that's
feet
why
were
I
on the
use a
floor.
separate facial scrub, because my friend was
It
like,
seems you
"Don't
suffer
use-
from a pathetic
don't use
delusion.
the regular
Want to
body
talk?
soap on your face. It's not good for your face." Anyways, if this continues, you're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Multi, what are you on about? Nobody said to leave your country. If anything, Lucia's the one who made the joke about the cartel. Okay, but Lucia should leave Australia. Lucia should move to Canada. Yeah, I let my hair air dry too. Okay, Blood on the Souls, motel room keys. I think it's Blood on the Souls. Lucia did? Yeah, Lucia's
Hiyoko
bad.
died.
Lucia very bad.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yes,
I am telling you to present your evidence.
that's true. I agree with that.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree.
Consent!
Just as
Get
Sonya
blood
said,
on your soul.
Ibuki
Silly
stepped
video
on
game.
something.
Soul is just a concept.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Poor Lucia.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
No! Stop talking!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
What does that
mean you
mean?
have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But
Now
are you
I just
sure
suffer.
you're sure? If I show
Man.
you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed.
Periods
you
are
know.
stupid. Just take my
You're
uterus
so
out. I don't want it.
frightened, you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh, I'll entertain you, alright. Humana, humana. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's the smudge on the floor. See, who wouldn't show me his ass? Multi, so sad. Can't take my uterus out? Please take my uterus out. I do not want it. Please take it. Please get it out of me.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he. Ah! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one. Did you see a nice nightmare?
I saw it. I saw it.
You're
I
saying
saw
the
it.
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ah! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Wrong!
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't want children. Children are gross. And periods are gross.
That's not it.
Please.
The reason there was no
Please,
blood on the floor
no,
is because
no
the killer
uterus,
wiped it away
please.
afterward.
No uterus. Just take it. Just take it. I don't want it.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to
Huh,
hide
baby
Yoko's
octopi.
body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor.
Can be
was
the
so
cool
we
aunt.
mix
That's
up
my
the
plan.
order of the murders,
My
right?
brother's probably gonna have kids, so I'll just be the auntie.
Even if
All
they're
the
able to
fun,
hide
none of
Hyoko's
the
body, it'd
responsibility.
be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body
The
was
cartel
probably
might
wrapped in
want
duct
them
tape to
for the
stop her
labor.
bleeding.
Okay.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that
I will
far.
visit the kids after they are
Aside from
above the
Mika,
age of like
none of us were aware
8,
of that
because
fact,
then they're less
so
annoying.
The killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe.
Toddlers are
he was running inside
no
the
thank you.
music venue, so it would screw with
No
Mikan's
toddlers,
autopsy?
please.
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up?
I
and
don't
back
know,
off?
you sound pretty sus, Gundam.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again?
What the hell?
Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Multi?
Hey,
What
if the
happened?
victim actually committed suicide,
What
what are we
happened
supposed to
to
do?
Multi? I saw him post an IP address and then
Same as always. You have to
died.
vote for who the killer is.
died.
Think about it.
No,
A suicide
Automod
means you
killed him.
killed
It
the
wasn't
most
Lucia.
important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
It was a fake one? Nah, it was Automod's IP. It knew.
If the victim actually committed suicide.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Then who would have taken down the wallpaper?
Impossible.
V.com. Oh, you're a VIP. So I think you
She
are
was
exempt,
afflicted
Jelly.
by the despair disease,
I'm
remember?
doxing
That
Automod.
means anything can happen.
V.com.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, The sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited
Hanging?
until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she would have
I'm gonna
chosen
find
him.
the shadow
Her body
coordinates.
would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
My back is scalding? What did you do to your back?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, icy hot.
Don't say it all proud.
What's the bite of 80s? Shut up, Lucia.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
No!
Cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
I don't think so. There was no
And
hair.
Since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki,
A whole Akira in one sitting,
that means the
15,000
time that the
calories.
murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Actually, how many calories is in a human body? This is an important question.
We'll just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Hurry! 125, 820, 1,000, 125,000. That's so precise, though. There's no way it's exactly that for every person. That's a lot of calories. Oh, what is Fuyohiko, Mikan's, and Sonia's account? Hold on, I need to actually check.
We can
About, yeah. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement with Hajime, she went to the hospital, rushed out of the hospital, met up with Fuyohiko. Okay. Hair is meat too? Oh, yeah, right. Squid hair, right. Fuyohiko's account, met Mikan, they split up. Okay. Sonia, she's unable to tie it. Sonia told her about the full-length mirror. Okay.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Okay.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Sonia wasn't asleep.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi. That's not true. Mikan has an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
10 days of food,
I was
Pog.
totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an
No,
alibi...
Miko has an alibi.
No, that's wrong.
You were sniffing panties, Soda. You're wrong.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Chiaki! Poor,
It's not like that.
poor
You just came
Chiaki.
to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Taking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying...
Oh yeah,
there's
Akira
another
be
reason?
Akira be regenerating.
I feel really
I don't know why I
bad
had
for
a stroke when I
confusing
tried
you
to
guys
say
so
that.
much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Well, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure do look tasty today. Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. I'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usumi, magical miracle girl. Usumi, I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Moss ball. What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I would love to save my progress. Resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No!
It is a banger.
This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
No, I won't save frequently. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from
Oh
self-loathing.
my god, shut up.
This again.
If
It's my alarm to
case,
wake up.
It
Oh.
would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh my gosh.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already.
Shut up forever. Please. I agree with Soda.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the concept of the
OMG
movie.
Jelly, it's us for dancing.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Yeah, Nekomaru is pinned with arrows in his
Hyoko's murder
hospital bed.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Am I figuring it out? No.
Strange details.
Basically, well, here I think Hyoko walked in on the murder happening, and so she had to be killed because she was a witness. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Yeah, I think she saw what was happening and then
What you're trying to say?
was killed to prevent her from intervening.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Maybe her opening the door was what snuffed out the candle. Why Hyoko went to the music venue if that's the key to all this? I need to find that out no matter the cost. Blood on the dance floor. Okay.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
She went because of
Maybe
the
killer
mirror.
summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes. That one. Bullshit! What do you mean I didn't get that one? What?
She was guided by the will of causality.
That was baloney. That was baloney. Didn't let me shoot that.
Go to the music. There's no way we'd.
Maybe the killer's. If that's not. Maybe she got a.
No, she went of her own free will.
There we go.
I agree with
Consent!
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Okay. Lovely.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Stepladder! Stepladder!
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ka-chow!
But Hiyoko's room was
Are
locked.
you saying I guessed wrong?
The key was
Yes.
inside her kimono, remember?
Hi, random
It's
guy.
more
How's it
likely that
going?
Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yes. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Crap.
Never mind.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's
Never mind.
Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
It's not me, it's not Miken, it's
Kyoko
not
seemed to be
Nagato.
Really struggling with wearing her kimono.
It's not,
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
it's not Sonia, I don't think.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue.
I don't think it was,
That she use it.
Then
I don't think it was
the reason her
Akane
kimono
either,
was messed
because
up
she was
wasn't
still
'cause
sick.
fought the killer.
She was still down with the sickness.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I don't know if Fuyuhiko
I
either.
get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh, Soda! Was it Soda? I'll be sad if it's Soda because
Killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko
I'm not
would
done
go
his
to the
friendship
music
yet.
venue.
I'm like 2 away from finishing his friendship, but he better not be the
Though
killer. I'll be
that
pissed.
may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean for my
What do you
sake?
mean for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, it is the third Dark Deva of destruction.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Don't talk to me like that with your $30 haircut.
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
They probably wanted to make it look like she committed suicide.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, she walked on the gray man while he's naked.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
They wanted her to look like she committed
how long are
suicide
you
so they
gonna
wouldn't
stay
get
quiet?
caught.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Lucia, what is this
I
gonna
thought
be
there
for?
might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Hey, Fairwa, hey,
So
Fairwa,
if she
hey,
faked her
hey,
death
Fairwa,
and
hey, hey,
walked around the
Fairwa. Yeah,
music
that's me,
venue
I'm
tampering with
Fairwa.
the crime scene,
Fairwa. Wait, Lucia, don't. Don't
There'd
leave.
be bloody
Lucia.
footprints left in various places
What are you
throughout the
doing?
venue. So
Oh, okay.
That's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed
Just kidding.
suicide.
Bye.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the ground? Oh, the stepladder. The stepladder! Also, Malty, what did you send me? Joker wants... Oh my gosh. Malty, what is this? Malty, why is it so blown out? I hate it. Malty, why? Why have you done this? I hate this. Stepladder.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah.
It
that
totally
stepladder
even
was
mean you.
completely clean. No
Like,
footprints or
apparently.
bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing!
Does Malty need to be bonked?
This is
No.
truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Alright, well you did it anyways. You didn't even wait for a response. Both me and Akira said no and you did it anyways. You were obviously leading us to this, that's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Can I be bonked? Yeah, sure.
I see. So
There you
there
go.
was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Alright, let me examine. Let me examine it. Hold on, I'm examining. It looks like a dude, honestly. Is it the lack of hair? Okay, never mind. The feet. Feet! Fuck.
Damn it!
It's 9 from the movie 9! Wow, I love that movie. The fingers. Okay, that's not what I was pointing at, but thank you.
Damn it!
Got done working out, we'll probably go to sleep in like half an hour. Okay! Have a good sleep. What am I supposed to be- Oh, is it the bag? It's the bag. The hemp bag that was covering her face based on what I saw. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. The rope.
Damn it!
What do you want me to look at? What else is there? I don't know what else there is. The stepladder? Okay, I guess it was the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Oh, it happened after, I see.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was
Ah,
recorded
the
in
stepladder!
advance.
Ah, it's a stepladder. That's why
The
it's
only thing I can
suspicious.
think of is
Because it's a stepladder.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
That's too many!
But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music
I don't know, the supermarket?
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Oh, in the hospital, right?
What do you mean?
How many times can this game say stepladder?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video
Not enough.
isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Oh, I think is it Mikan? Yeah, she looked pretty sus earlier about the whole, oh, what a fast crime for a slowpoke like me. I could never. I don't know, Mikan. Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is! You can't give me Hangman's Gambit when I don't know what it is! What is this? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Literally, what is this? I have no idea what this word is. You're making me guess 2 gigantic words and I have no idea what they are. Not a single clue what this word is. M. Nope. F. Oh, it was F. Is it I? Is it N? Nope. Fish! Fish! Oh, is it? Okay. Phil? Film? Film? Ah, shit. Filming. Filming? Filming. Filming? Filming? Ah! Oh! Filming, I don't know what the next word is. I don't know what the next word is. I don't- Stop going so fast! Please! I don't know what the next word is! It's going too fast! N! Damn it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Ugh! G! Damn it. Would you like a hint? Sure, why not? Filming. Try an L. Alright. I'm getting screwed over. Is it filming lighting? That's so extra. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, I hate Hangman's Gambit. It literally sucks so bad. I hate Hangman's Gambit. It sucks. Whoever created this game sucks. Oh my gosh. Another hint? Is it O? Oh. Filming low. C. Filming location. Filming location! Ah! That's not even location! Please give me an I. That's not how you spell location! I need an I! No! No! Oh my gosh, my cursor doesn't move fast enough! Oh, it's an O. I'm fucking dumb. Oh my gosh. You already have 2 eyes, you don't need any more? No! I need more! Can we get the I'm stupid hat? No, because that was bullshit. How am I supposed to know? Oh, hi, Love! Okay, I'll check that out after the stream. How's it going? Also, you bonked me. Thank you for the bonk. How am I hate the Hangman's Gambit. I attempted to spell- yeah, because the letters move too quickly, and it makes me panic. I can't- my brain can't focus on that many letters at the same time. I knew I needed an I, but I was pressing the wrong buttons, because there's too many letters on screen, and they're moving too fast.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Hospitable!
Hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered
That's
with the
Mikan.
surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Don't give me another Hangman's Gambit. Okay, thank God. I hate Hangman's Gambit in this game because in the other game, it gave you, like... It gave you some starting letters so you at least knew, like... You knew kind of... it gave you an idea of what you needed to do. But in this game, it doesn't give you any letters. You have to guess the full word, and sometimes it's 2 long-ass words, and it's like, how am I supposed to know what the exact word is? Oh, I just fell in a hole! Hey, no big deal. I just killed myself. Good night, Malty! Have a good sleep! Thank you for coming by! Hope you have a good snooze. Which part of the surveillance camera unit was tampered with? Both. It has to be both. Right? Alright, never mind. The camera, apparently. Bye, Malty. Have a good night. The camera. Oh! It was upside down. Good news, it was upside down. Ah! I fell through the floor! It's below me! Meow. Oh my gosh, this hurts my eyes. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The hospital. Fuck! You spin me right round, baby, right round. When you go down, when you go down, down. You spin me right round. I'm getting all the wrong answers. No kill, please. No kill. No kill! No kill! No kill, please. No kill. Hey. No kill, please. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Ugh. Ah! Got it. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They increased the signal? They took it with them. Yay! I got it right! I'm so smart! I did it! Farrah almost bowling hard. Listen, it's intense, okay? It's intense.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
I know, I noticed it said "ook it" with them. I was like, where'd the T go? But I thought maybe it was just my brain playing tricks on me.
In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
I was like, interesting, there's no T there. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
It was Mikon.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Bless you? That was a burp, thanks. Tasted like cake.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. I heard it. Zudo, weren't you the one who asked me to burp that one time? And I couldn't do it? Well, there you go. Happy birthday. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is the hospital. Don't give me another Hangman's Gambit. I will literally kill you. Whoever designed this is awful. I hate you. What is this? That doesn't say hospital. Conference room. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate Hangman's Gambit. I hate Hangman's Gambit, man. It sucks! Who designed this? Dang it. Also, if you suck at spelling, this has gotta be so hard. Like me, I suck at I am bad at spelling. I am bad. Conference. Catwoman Lego. Aw, oh, damn, I pressed the wrong button. Conference. Oh, I needed that R. Whoops. Room. What did that hit? I can't. It was off screen. Offside. I'm calling an offside on that one. Room. I need another O. No, give me the O back. No. I need another O. Room.
I got it. Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Oh, whoops. I thought it was on auto progress.
The music venue looked completely different.
Nuh-uh.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make it clear what that work was. The curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes. Okay, I guess not.
Damn it!
Never mind. What do you mean, which one looked like the other? They looked the same!
And the music venue looked
They look the same! How can one look like the other? They look the same!
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Well, they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I agree with that one.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh,
Or did music
it's the
venue look
set.
Or did they make some kind of set?
This one. Bullshit!
Damn it!
They made a set! What are you thinking of?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music
This
venue
one.
look like the
Alright.
That must
Should have gone with my gut.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Got him!
So the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wood.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. The stepladder? The stepladder? Okay.
Crap!
Never mind. Thought it was the stepladder. Oh, the candle?
I can prove it with this.
Ha! I got it.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Posture check. Oh, my back. I
The music
cracked
venue
it.
has
I
good
was
light,
shrimping.
So there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Why
You
me?
never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed
Oh,
in the
yeah.
conference
No, I
room.
didn't.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No!
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room. Yeah.
I see.
What's your opinion on this trial so far?
Wasn't Ibuki.
Needlessly complicated.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put
Yeah,
a hospital
obviously
gown,
Yoko at the
wore a
motel
headbag
room.
on their head, and was
Obviously.
only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been
The
killed.
answer is the stepladder is the killer.
Must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid
It's the
witnesses.
stepladder killed her. Oh
If
my
they
god.
took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Boy, I wonder who was upstairs at the time that I watched the video. I wonder.
You say you already know who the killer is?
That's all I want for hours that I was up there. I swear to God it. I swear, if this is Hangman's Gambit. Oh, I just have to select someone, okay. Hangman's Gambit! Put the name of the killer in. I hope you remember how to spell it. Oh my god, could you imagine? I'd be pissed.
You're the only one!
I hate Hangman's Gambit, it sucks.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? she couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
That's true.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
Megan, you're avoiding the question.
Yukon have an alibi.
You're the killer, but I'm the slowpoke. That doesn't mean anything,
You're the only one who
stupid.
could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were
I can't
going
even
to
have
be on
anything to
call
drink.
room.
What? Why?
You actually went to the conference room.
Go get. Why can't you drink? Oh, look at that
After you put
ass.
on a
Damn.
hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music
Oh, yeah. That sucks. Can't even drink water.
video. Showed that to
Take the.
Furthermore, I saw that video. at the
Man, they
hospital
literally starving you. They literally
lobby.
making you
Someone stole the conference
dehydrated.
room from
This
outside.
is
They
this
had
is
to pass
cruelty.
through the lobby.
Crayman's got a dump truck.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
11037. Oh my god. Is that an Easter egg?
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be
I'm sure
killed
there's
by
gonna be
such a
some stupid ass
slow-witted
twist.
woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with this.
I know, I love the knife and fork too.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
What? What? I haven't done anything. What do you mean? Everyone's ganging up on me. Her voice is killing me. Is that annoying? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making the mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Okay.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Where's the reptilian
I
headquarters?
missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth
Oh my
saying
gosh,
on
get to the
like
point!
this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
It was Leon!
I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to
Is he gonna say that he was the killer? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna commit Sudoku, I swear to God.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Nagito gonna propose.
Well,
Hell yeah.
It's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really
What is this, Jelly? What is this? Her voice is killing me. Is that annoying? I think that was a pretty good impression. I think that was a pretty accurate impression of her, actually.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Bondage.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Alright.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during your investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another. Wow! Are you misleading me? Intentionally?
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while. And my god, will you shut the fuck up? You're annoying as shit. Nagato's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? No, I think he's just stirring the pot again.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay.
Scars? You mean the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Cause she was
Did
hanging?
he fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I don't know what it is. I have low health too. I feel like I'm gonna fail. Also, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Ibuki didn't die from
Oh yeah,
hanging.
remember when I said that her hanging herself wouldn't be,
She was strangled to death.
her hanging herself wouldn't be enough to crush her esophagus because she didn't fall from a far enough height? Remember when I said that last episode? I was right! Or maybe I wasn't, because maybe he's lying. But I was right now. Currently. Alright, well, according to Mikan, there's no doubt. Never mind. Apparently, according to Mikan, Oh, but if she's the killer, it doesn't really matter. Interesting.
Basically the same thing.
Also, I didn't realize I healed when I went in concentration mode.
Different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I'm just gonna heal now.
Believed it was from a hanging.
Look at all my health!
Why would that be?
Your health runs out, do you have to start it over? No,
Did he
you
fall
just
for
start over
someone's
that
lie?
section.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Is it the first one? Do I just disagree with the first one?
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Did it? Hold on. Oh yeah, it does say just choking.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Look at all my health now. I can get as many questions wrong as I want. Alright, time to start guessing.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, wasn't that one?
Crap!
Next.
Ibuki didn't die from she was strangled to
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Okay, that one I believe is
Scars?
true.
You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Sure.
That must be.
Well, second try! Woohoo!
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries. Oh, but it's still Mikon though. What did this give us? It's still Mikon. I don't know. Mikon's still the killer.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
What? This did not help us at all. Mikon is still the killer.
Well,
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Well, I guess it does because everybody was ganging up on me, so now they
Should have
can't.
been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm
All
gonna
right.
doubt her.
They still don't care. They're still up
Don't you
against
think
me.
Her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
You didn't include me.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
Who's Pig Barf now?
That's the
Yeah.
choice everyone makes. And the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
Is that really true?
I can't stop.
Bitch, you
don't wanna do this
lying.
either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
Can't stop, won't stop.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about, Chuck?
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome.
You're a gamer,
doubt
not a
first.
philosopher. Chillax.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Alright, okay.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Yeah,
huh?
alright, yeah.
Just
Do your big
actions
talk. Oh,
with
I'm
fancy
actually a
words.
terrible person.
Making excuses.
Yeah.
It's not really your fault.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone
Forgot we
always
called her
thinks
Chuck.
like
Yeah,
that.
I know. You know, what do you mean? You don't remember Chuck?
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Miko.
You know,
It's
the
not
funny
fair.
thing is they probably would have just believed Mikon if she didn't
Fair, not fair.
become a
Not
fucking
fair, not
weirdo.
fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair.
Stupid.
You'd forgive yourself right away.
Celeste had a better breakdown, I agree.
Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well,
Celeste's I love Celeste's breakdown, it was so good.
I've run out of ideas.
The accent again.
How can we get you
Oh my gosh.
That's the
Beautiful.
issue.
Beautiful. Also, her sprite, when she was angry, was incredible.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends, but still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of
Celeste was such a
despair.
good character. Chuck!
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yeah, you think she's emotionally unstable? She has like a persecution fetish or something. Literally everybody around her is like, "Oh, Mikon, you're such a great lady." And Mikon's like, "Why does everybody hate me? Why does everybody think I'm useless?" It's like, nobody thinks that. Relax.
I'm not the killer! I never filmed
Mikon, thank you for healing me. Why do you hate me?
And she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Bullying a girl? Oh, cool, guys. Could it be? Was this Chuck's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. I'm the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Oh my gosh, this is dragging on. We already know who the killer is. Like, can we just move on, please? I'm gonna AC temperature. Why not?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think
Wrong.
of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Bing, 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 bing.
Do you have any proof?
Bing, 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 bing.
Is the hemp bag on
Ah,
her
shit.
head the proof? Is the
Bang, bang.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Bing, bing,
Or
bing,
could
bing,
it be
bing.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Bang, bang. Bang,
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
bang.
Just from that video?
Bang, bang.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, I would say, I like her voice better this way than her annoying ass voice when she's like a little bitch baby. Is it the blood on the
We can't
soles?
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
And so then I just started
Do you have
blasting.
any proof?
Anyway, I think it's Hajime.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Sure. Okay, just kidding. Oh, I guess that would be agreeing.
Damn it!
I'm not supposed to be agreeing, I'm supposed to be contradicting.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your
Oh, the
proof?
is it the candlelight?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
That's
Just
not an
from
option.
That camera angle?
That's not a,
Just from that dim candlelight?
oh.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention
I
and
don't
listen
know!
well.
I don't know what
You're
it is!
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Bonk, bonk. Ah, shit.
I'm not the killer!
Hold on. What is this? I don't think it's this one. It must be surveillance monitor
Can't think of
video,
anybody
right?
else other
Oh,
than you
that's not an option. Lol, just kidding.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her
I don't
head
think it's the
proof?
first three.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
I
Is that
don't
really
know!
your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera
This one? I don't
angle?
know. Okay.
Damn it!
Cheese. I don't know what the answer is. I don't.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the. Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I don't know what it is. I'm so lost. I am so lost.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying. I'm
You're
trying.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it this? I don't know. Don't panic! I'm panicking! What is the evidence that Mikon was the one who filmed that video?
Damn it!
What is the evidence that Mikon was the one who filmed that
I
video?
can't think of anybody
It
else
must be
other
the
than you
surveillance camera unit, right?
who could have filmed that video.
Huh?
I'm confident that this is the clue that I'm supposed to be using.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
But I don't know what
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
what I'm
Or
shooting.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the... Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim camera?
This one! Alright, well. Time to go to berserk mode! Time to shoot literally everything because I have no idea what the answer
We
is.
can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle?
Sure. Alright, well. What are the options? Okay, hold on.
I'm not the killer!
Motel room key, scrap of thick
We can't think
paper,
of anybody
surveillance
else other
camera
than you
unit, AC temperature,
who could
and
have filmed
Mikon's
that
account.
video.
And Mikon's account just said,
Oh,
I'm
do you
certain
have
she
any
died from hanging.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was
Yeah, I
wearing
would
suspicious?
like one. I have no idea what it is.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Oh
Just from
my
that
god!
camera angle?
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about the absorb function. I forgot absorbing was a mechanic in this game. I don't even remember how to absorb something. I literally completely forgot that absorbing was a mechanic. I didn't even think of absorbing. I forgot absorbing was a thing.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Alright,
So please forgive
let me read this again.
Hajime,
I'm gonna run
pay
out of
attention
time.
And listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Alright, what am
who
I
could have filmed
absorbing?
that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on
I
her
don't
head
want to
the proof?
suffer. Is it the hemp bag?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be
Maybe.
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Oh no, I
Is that
changed
really
bullets
your
by
proof?
accident. Oh my gosh, kill me.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
How? What? Camera angle?
So please forgive me already!
Hold on, I'm healing. Why is camera angle the answer?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Give me that. Killer's mistake. Why is camera angle the answer?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
Ew.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the... Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Ashi?
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera
Oh.
angle.
Okay, yeah, that's a little stretched.
So how
It
can you
only took about 5 minutes.
anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I hate this. This sucks. Like, she's so obviously the killer. She was the only one up there. Why am I still arguing against her?
is because
She
you're
was
the
literally
person
the
who
only
actually
person up
filmed
there.
the
What do you
video.
want from
Is
me?
that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious?
Oh my gosh.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you
Everyone doubted
kill
me
Yoko and Ibuki?
for no reason.
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, whatever.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the
There's
conference
two, you
room
stupid
and
idiot.
music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
I hate
Such
this.
despair.
I hate this so much.
I won't stop until you forgive me!
Oh my god, are you gonna give me another fucking mechanic? I swear to god. Alright, panic talk, whatever. Just give it to me. I don't care. Reload, yeah, whatever. Yeah, what? Hangman's Gambit time! No! How do I reload? How do I reload? Square. Got it. Square. Square. Yep. 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 I think I have gentle. Leave me alone!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime...
Yeah, whatever.
Check. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me?
I know, it's just ridiculous. Like, get me out of this. Get me out of here! I'm done! I'm solved the No, like 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, even. I solved it forever ago!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me?
I don't have to reload, fuck you.
Draw on me. Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already?
I hate this!
Do anything you want. Can you forgive me
Ah!
already?
Fuck you, fever.
I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? There's only one
Vader
time.
bonus prize.
This is the end.
You think Mikan eat ass? I don't think she eats anything. That bitch looks anorexic as fuck.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah, you might want to get one.
Whoever bought
Woohoo!
that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, Just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
Shut up.
Her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me!
Shut up.
It's already over.
Die.
After I go over your
Kill!
crime from the beginning and show that you have no
I
arguments
forgot I have to go over the damn crime again.
left, please just admit it already. In the end,
Let
at
me
least
out.
Let me believe in
Let
you.
me out, please. Please let me out. I solved it so long ago. Please. Please let me go, please. What does the killer do after the broadcast? This one? Yay. I did it. I did it. This one. I did it. It never ends apparently. This one. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Oh, this one. Breaking the drumstick in half? This one?
Here's everything that happened in this
Oh,
case.
that's it.
The
That was
key to
easy.
This incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
That was way faster than all the
That's
other
why
ones.
I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
Yeah, they're nice enough to make it short. You know, since I've sold it 50 times
Then,
already.
They filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
Yeah.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me.
Not the ghosts come, no!
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Kill her! Kill her already! Just kill her, please! I don't. Shut up.
Oh, now she's laughing?
Yo, Eagle
It's
kicked
been
open the door?
such
Hell
a
yeah.
long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Hello? Oh. Yeah, remember when I said she had a persecution fetish? Yup, sounds like B! B for bat! B, 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 B. Yeah! Bat, 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 bat! Yeah, she definitely has a fetish for being, humiliated and persecuted. That's why she's constantly getting stuck in weird, weird poses with everybody looking at her. She does it on purpose.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now
Yay!
then,
Kill,
let's
kill,
build the
kill,
lever
kill!
in front of you and
Hey Barry, you know how
cast
this is
your
the worst trial in the game? Yeah.
vote.
Get up and stretch?
Will
Okay. I will.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Ah! Ooh. My back. Bing, bing, bing. Are you ready for it to be paired with the worst execution in the series? Really? Is it, like, boring? Is it lame? I want her to wait, actually, she shouldn't suffer because she wants to suffer.
Well now.
Well now. Well, who was the person in the first game that was all about excited to be killed and loved despair? Thought it was hot. Got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mika Junko. That's what it was, yeah. Oh wait, how did I forget that? She was like the main antagonist of the game. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forget.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them? Oh wait. What happened to her voice? It's because this trial drains you? I am emotionally dead inside. Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko! She's actually gone mental! There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one who was taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair! A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. That's not how it goes. That's right, Mikon felt really hot that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's inflicted by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
Okay, but this is kind of bullshit, isn't it? Because she didn't even, like, if she hadn't got the despair disease, she wouldn't have killed that. She wouldn't have killed, Ibuki or Hyoko. Possibly. Possibly. But, like, this is tampering, right? The whole point of Monokuma is that he's supposed to be an impartial agent. And he's not supposed to, like, cause the death of anyone. He's just kind of there. And he instigates stuff. But giving somebody an illness that makes you want to kill somebody seems a little bit more than just instigating. I mean, at that point, you're basically causing the murder yourself. That's, like, against the rules, isn't it? I don't know. Sounds a little sus if you ask me. I think he broke the rules a little bit with this one. That's completely wrong. Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh my god, what the fuck? She's bitch in love with somebody.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Who on earth are you talking about? I understand that I have done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about. Okay, this... Can she pick a personality? Jesus.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity! I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm the one on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
Oh yeah, maybe she's got love disease, I guess. Nagato, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. Oh, what a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It's all your fault, you know? It's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my... Oh my gosh. Can you stop talking and die? My beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Yeah, who are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is... Hello? Hey, Wick! Hi! Welcome, Wick! Hi! Oh my gosh, Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, right. You were playing the new DLC, right? Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am Borkin today, so you have PNG Farah. The ever lovely PNG Farah. Hi! Welcome! The Future Foundation, huh? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. I'm sad I'm too broke to pat the bat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wick. If it makes you feel any better, the pat barely touches me. Oh, there you go. Akira did it for you. What a good friend. What a good friend. You can pap my cowlick. Isn't that right, Monami? Do I have to? Don't play Garfield Cardigan. Delete it right now. I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Shut up. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably, when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling... Oh, wait. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is that really you? Oh, wait. I don't know why... I don't know where Sonia's voice went. I won't believe it. Believe it! There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. That person, she didn't even exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Yeah, I wonder what the countdown could mean. I don't know, that's a tough one. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. It always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it. Kill. 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 Kill.
Now then, I prepared a very
Kill.
So it's over.
Kill.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives
Kill.
me. I can finally see them.
Kill.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it a
Kill. Does it ever say who her beloved is, or is it just some bait bullshit where you don't know? Yeah, she's sweaty. Bye-bye, ouchies! The beloved will get revealed? Oh, okay, good. Yo, she got a fat... Oh, hell yeah. Damn, look at those thighs. Wait, that's it? What? Are you kidding me? It didn't even explode or anything? You couldn't have at least exploded it and have her like land in a pile of needles or something? You just sent her off to space while she sexily sat there. I feel cucked, and the primary writer of this game worked on everything but the executions. Oh my gosh. Why? That's like the most important part. That's the whole point of the game is the executions. Come on. Yeah. She's dead.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way, if she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on! Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. She vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. I feel like they just gave them a brief description about the characters for the executions. They were like, this girl, she pretty and nurse. Now kill. And then they were like, yes, doctor, needle, hospital bed. Yes. And with Teru it was like, yes, cook. Deep fry cook. Batter. Deep fry cook. Unga.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was a traitor, too.
wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. You're not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like the two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You didn't say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye. My black bean right eye. Does he mean his actual eye? Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event. Head over to the first island beach, an old friend will be waiting there. Oh, is it Nekomaru?
Huh?
Yeah, I figured.
Hey.
Is it? Is it? Is it? Nekomaru was safe after all that? Safe, how should I say this? I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. Yeah, it's Leon. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
So just as
3 of our friends just died. I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia! However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Supreme Overlord or whoever gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now.
For real?
Hello? It's Monokuma _. Whoa, Monokuma followed me? Wow, crazy. Hi, Monokuma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. You see the sticker I have? Hiyoko, if you can hear me, fuck you. You are so mean. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let us all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it a grand event for those who have died. Dance. Oh, I was like, I thought I was speaking. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Whee! Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Oh. Is he dead? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Get it? Get it, bear? Get it? What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. Oh. Did they make him a cyborg or something? Is he a zombie? Boss baby over there being one of the reasons. Oh my gosh. It is a good game. The executions aren't as good as the first game, though. Boss baby. Hello, gamers. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Alright, let's... Oh, wait, wrong voice. Alright! Oh, let's all ask, whatever. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Oh, I love Gundam. Without stopping for anything, we kept running. We kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Alright, so basically, I cannot stand Gundam. Really? I like Gundam. I think the traitor, by the way. I think the traitor is either Chuck or Sonia. Those are my two guesses right now. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. Did I mean to... Wow, Wick, I can't believe you dead named her like that. We raised our voices. We looked around the sea. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him.
Hey!
The hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. What am I missing? Her name's Chuck, dude. Where have you been? Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. I need to take a shit! Ah, damn. I was hoping he would say that.
Were y'all looking for me?
I was hoping. His iconic line.
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turn towards the direction of the voice. I can't wait for him to be, like, part Monokuma. Where is Chuck? And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Please tell me he's like Mecha now.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
That's so rough.
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh man, I miss Bukkake. Rest in peace, Bukkake.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh my god. They made him a robot. What the hell? At least they kept his eyebrows. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Countdown. Nine days left. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Sand, and... Bonk, bonk, bonk. Blood. To be continued. I got the smock. Thank you. Oh, this one. There we go. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friends suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Robot.
Yeesh.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big wide eyes. Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Haha, I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask! As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Oh, well, 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 stop it. Stop it!
Hey, hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you friggin' kidding me? Holy crap, it's not just for show! It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! She's not happy. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? It's made of pure what now? Electricity! If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Oh, wrong voice. Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right, I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. It's better to just be alive, hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing, Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I don't understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this explainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey.
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychop magician for nothing. Okay, but he got blasted in the stomach. Why did you need to replace, like, all the other parts of him, too? Seems a little excessive.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nadai! Is he? Is he gonna power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Nanakuma, you're gonna... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Alright, this again. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white, and within that whiteness I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Oh my gosh.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru was killed, it's still gonna count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such a foolish thing. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Well, Nekomaru never returned to his original form. If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, Once again, I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here. Okay, well, foreshadowing, I think, probably applies. That's what it means to live in a mad world. It's a mad world. Mad world. Oh, shit! Are we getting an amusement park? Is the next island an amusement park? Poggies? Next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was... Oh, wait. I keep doing the wrong... My throat hurts. Nekomaru's voice makes my throat hurt. Man, the food today was as awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyways, what are you gonna do, Mekomaru? Mekomaru? You're used to him already? What am I gonna do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil, since he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery-powered or something. I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! I love that the shrine is still there in the background. What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
It's so awful. Look at it in the background. I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? Hi, Emmy Shippen. How's it going? What's up? Oh, I'm just finishing up here. I think after this cutscene, probably gonna end it. Because it's 11 p.m. and I am very tired. That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that, and it won't get out of my head. What a pickup line. Show me your insides and I'll fix you up. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one at the bar for sure.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying? Well, it's kind of weird for a girl to say that to a guy. I mean, it's weird either way around, I guess. That's some serial killer pickup line right there. OMG, Farrah, show me your insides. Oh my gosh, okay, aha.
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This too.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die.
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, huh? The word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went through a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender, ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey.
Yeah. My insides are merely a bunch of blue dots. You're one to talk. But what should we be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation?
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding Among Us?
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding Among Us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
You like the badge? Oh, yeah. I guess I should explain. I had this pinned to my model, but then my face tracking broke, so now I am in PNG form. And I didn't want to just get rid of the pin, so I put it on my forehead. Nagato's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Yeah, I am pretty sus. You got me.
Wow.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're bashing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's a traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Do you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly? No. It is not a conventional function like that. It is far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Please be Disco Ball. Please be Disco Ball. Are you pissing? I don't know what that is. Behold! Nekomaru is crying. No. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses rooibos tea. Behold! That is far more practical.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that? He's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll all get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting in our conversations all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's
An extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us that you've defeated another mono beast? Ta-da! You're correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going! What a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
you are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we are not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Alright, geez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What a drag, yeah. Oh my gosh. What is happening?
I tell you to stay back.
Delicious.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Oh, Akira, I'm shrimping so hard today. There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you took the bait? I guess that's true if you want to get shut in out of their room. Carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
For real?
News.
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too if there are clues about the Future Foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you have all prepared yourselves for the worst.
starting to get
That means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Alright, Drazzy just sent me a Mr. Libido. Perfect. As it should be. Until next growth. Oh, I'm only 400 steps away from Shatimi leaving me. This is gonna be so sad. I've had her for so long. Okay. Time to save. And main menu. Alright! Oh, I don't think I have... I think I'm probably gonna be an error sign on, on the chatting screen. One way to find out! Whee! Yep.
You'll never see it.
Ah!
For real?
Maddie, wait! Blaze, I do not exist! Oh, wait. I exist now. Hello!
For real?
Hi! Oh my gosh! Maddie, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! Welcome, raiders! Hello! My name is Farah. I'm a silver-haired bat gang! Oh my gosh, coming at you live from my forest in the Great Canadian Rockies. Normally, I am a full-fledged model, but my model broke, so today I am PNG Farah. Hello, I am Borkin. Thank you so much for the follows, Galileo and JJ the Ace VTuber. Welcome to my forest, you two. Yes, Despair Raid. Oh my gosh, I have to shout you out. Hold on. I don't even know what you were playing. Oh, I typed it wrong. Wait, how did I type it in wrong and it still gave me Danganronpa 2? What the hell? Did it just give me my own game category? Oh my gosh, it does. 1T. It's okay. I literally cannot spell. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I did it. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Okay, you know what they say. 6 times the charm. Yay! I did it! Woohoo! Guys, I can spell! Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, I know. I've won the spelling bee. I know, I'm incredible. Yeah. You don't have to tell me. I know. I literally did a shout out. I know, but I was committed at that point. I mean, I tried so hard, you know? I misspelled it like 6 times, so I had to commit. Come on. I had to finish it out. Have a good night! Actually, I was just about to end the stream. So, I'm so sorry. It is very late for me. A Disney, DILF, and MILF tier. Okay, who is in S tier then? I know Batty was the one who told me about the Disney DILF game that is on phones. What is it called? Hold on. I downloaded it, but I haven't opened it yet. Twisted Wonderland. Twisted Wonderland. She is the one who introduced me to Twisted Wonderland, so that does not surprise me. I haven't opened it yet because I'm like afraid that I'm gonna get addicted to it, and that would be very bad for me. Oh, do you actually, does it use data? Because I'm gonna be going on a road trip this weekend, and if it doesn't use data, that's perfect, because I'm gonna be in the car for a long time, and what better way to spend my 12-hour car ride than looking at hot Disney men? Blue Nightmares, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my forest. You think Nekumaru is a DILF? Nekumaru is not my type, okay? Nekumaru is too muscly for me. I'm not a muscly kind of gal. Well, muscles on women are hot. But for guys, I'm like, not gonna lie, kinda into twinks. I don't know what it is. Their lanky asses. They just get me. This is a very based take. I'm glad you agree with me, Batty. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Dad bods are also good though, you know. I got that, maybe not like a, you know, like not a beer belly, but like a little bit of a belly. Oh, ow. Ow. Thank you for the blorger. I have brain damage now. So you're saying Fuyohiko is more your... Fuyohiko... I just don't understand his hairstyle is the issue. Fuyohiko... I don't know if Fuyohiko's a twink. Who's the twinkiest character in Danganronpa? I mean, I don't know. Soda's kind of twinky if you think about it. Oh yeah, that's tits. You can throw things at me, like... Normally it's a little bit more fun because, you know. Thank you, Drazzy. Normally it's a little more fun because my model will like react to it, but my model broken, so here we are. It's still fun though. Oh, the third game? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Ow! Oh my gosh, is that my papa? Bless, did you come in here just to throw things at me? Bless, are you being refunded again? I swear to God. What did I do to deserve this? You do not have this many points, again. I literally refuse to believe it. There's no way. Ow. Are you happy now? Are you satisfied? Okay, well, I'll take that as a no. Ah! There's no way you have this many points! You don't work that much! I refuse to believe it! I'm calling child protection! Please, Dad, stop! Dad, please, no! Please, not the bear again! Please, God, please, no! Please! Please save me, please! Why is everyone against me? Where's the kitchen sink? I don't know. I just have the default ones. Blame Alice because I'm drawing. Alright, I'll blame Alice for no reason. Oh! Oh my gosh! Bless, your new emote looks so good! I didn't know it was finished. I love it. Oh my gosh, gun. I need to get... Ow. I need to get a gun emote. That's my head. Thank you for throwing things at me. I now have boing damage. Thank you everyone for the concussion. Very cool. Okay, so I actually was supposed to end the stream. Like, 22 minutes ago. Yay, boing damage. Oh my gosh, that's a good emote too. I love that emote. So, I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody else, so all the raiders can join in a second raid. That's fun. End the stream then! Can't tell me what to do, Dad. Oh, I see Wick is playing Cyberpunk again. Didn't he stop? I mean, he raided us. I thought he was done. Ah! I don't know. I don't know why they're disappearing. Interesting. Interesting that this is happening. Anyways, I was thinking we could raid. I guess. Well, Usuki is streaming right now. We could keep up the theme of. Oh, Zombie Bats isn't streaming. He's hosting me. We could keep up the theme of raiding bats. Usuki is streaming right now. She's not a full bat. She's a demon bat, but I mean, I was raided by a bat. I feel like it's only fair that I also raid a bat. Why does my name tag change? Oh, my one of my mods, Lucia, made this for me. And, I think it's a nice touch. Yeah, it changes from broken to Borkin. And, I quite like Borkin, don't you? I think it encompasses the situation I'm in very well. Because, you know, my model is broken. Yeah, I do be Borkin. Okay, so let's raid Usuki, let's continue the bat train. And, send the love to another bat. You have... Blessed, don't at least you me. Alright, thank you to all of the raiders that stuck around. You may participate in the yet another raid of another bat, if you are so inclined. And thank you guys, everyone who followed, thank you so much. Sorry you didn't get to watch me actually play the game. I was literally just about to end. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this. What the fuck? I can't believe you've done this. This is, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve this? I'm so sad. Archive 543. Thank you for the 500 bits. Why? You can use that as my raid message. If you are sub to me, you can use that as your raid message. If you're not sub to me, thank you for the Rickroll. Very cool. I'm sad. I can't believe I got Rickrolled. Are you kidding me? In 2022? What is this? Oh my god. Never give me the power of a Rickroll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. With great power becomes great responsibility or something. Blessed, I'll kill you. Okay, the raid's gonna go off, so let me just say thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I'll be back again with more Danganronpa tomorrow if you're interested in watching me again. Okay, have a good raid! Oh no, it's okay, love you, bye-bye! Have a good raid!